Can you hear me now? Good. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we made it to Ramire Village. Oops, gotta move this over so I can watch chat. Now I believe we are in the chapter where Geralt dies. Excuse me. It'd be good to get out of the first half of the game and get into actually new meat. Did I garden? I did. Oh no, I'm trapped. I've never been trapped in the gardens before. Wow. Caledonian crayfish, yuck. Hilda. No, Dedue. Dedue needs some, Dedue needs some love.
It's in my grasp.
Hey, I gotta set his skills, don't I?
I have...
Make sure he's got a brawling prowess on. Or is he using an axe? I think he might be using an axe still. I forgot to buy Balthus's... Did I? Did I forget to buy Balthus's? Alright, I'll just move on. A plus, here we come.
It's all coming together.
Give Ingrid a little love. Now, Hilda. Hilda only had one? Alright. Well, that was a waste. Oh well.
It's all come...
A question.
Some people hate spiders or centipedes, but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that?
Understood.
Professor,
Bernie!
Thank you so much.
Complaining will not help. We have a rocky road ahead.
One thing I want to say, Professor.
You are giving me a...
Alright, let's go get Thrisis. Okay, I did give him the gauntlets. Good. Falling short of heaven, when Catherine and the Knights of Serhus ride out to seek retribution against the Western Church for their attack on the Archbishop, Ash is eager to accompany them. Lawrence receives a letter from his father, Count Gloucester, who wishes for his son to resolve a territorial dispute that is about to escalate to violence. Already seen that. Western Church extremists have taken over land sacred to Keyhole, one of the four saints. Sedith heads out to rid the area of them, and Flayn insists on going along. Anna was approached by Pyardo, a merchant who frequents Garreg Mach, with a get-rich-quick scheme. It appears that his plan has more than a few layers. Alright, let's get Thrisis.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
Is that a love letter?
Alas, Professor, nothing so whimsical as that. This correspondence comes from my father. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it. A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrddin? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages. To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off. Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday.
I love the little touches where they say specific things based on which house they're in.
It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons? Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. And we'll leave Dimitri out and bring in Hilda so that she can get experience because she's one of the lower levels. What do I have that Lawrence needs? Mercedes. And that's it. Just Mercedes then. Let's see. Who can I attach Shamir to? Dedue. Let's attach Shamir to Dedue. And Flane. Could put a little work into Felix Flane. That is... Oh, yeah. And Annette Hanneman. So Annette, Felix, and Dedue.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage. I stand ready.
Alright. Oh, Dedue's all the way over here.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Oh, nice crit.
That worked out.
Oh, and she's mastered mage. Awesome.
I got it all down.
Gotta remember to take care of that.
I'll go.
Ready. for greatness.
We'll send Hilda out as well. Get a little EXP.
Nice try.
Ow!
Can't afford to lose.
Too easy.
Oh no! Oh, miss. Oh, he only had 6% chance to hit. I didn't need to worry about that.
That's it. You're finished. You weren't ready.
Oh, I should have let somebody else go out there. I didn't want Ingrid to take all these kills. To-do, you're up.
Sufficient. I suppose
Well,
I've
HP and
improved.
strength, at least.
Not what I was hoping for.
Another crit, nice.
I had no choice.
I'm only getting better with age. Next time, bring your friends.
Here we go. Thanks.
Lore needs EXP.
Stay
We'll send her out this way as well. Iron Axe you.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Luck wasn't with you.
Ah, excuse me.
Another win.
2 points off, alright. What happens if I do this? 11 and 0. Okay, she'll be fine.
My thanks.
found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over.
Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Not planning on it.
Not good enough.
Committed to memory.
Annette and Flayn have mastered their classes.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Fucking ow. Goodbye, though.
What's done is done.
I got Annette a little experience. Physic Annette back up.
Wow, thanks.
Alright, what have you got?
You're weak. I can
I'll take
feel
it.
the difference.
I'll take it. A devil sword.
First one. What's done is done.
And what have you got?
Give up.
An advanced seal. Cool. Oh no! Oh, she's dead!
Wasn't I strong enough?
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
Alright, well, let's rewind.
Stay focused.
Can't reach. Okay. Couldn't reach.
Here goes.
From there.
I had no choice.
What should I do?
What is it about this map and me overextending my mages? I lost Lysithea here a couple times, too.
Who, me?
The enemy is on.
Alright, can Mercedes kill? Oh, wow, this guy's gonna fuck Lawrence up.
Here we go.
Mercedes cannot kill, but she can wound. And Ash can kill.
Give it my all. Doing my part.
Luck wasn't with you.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
You lost to me?
Excuse me.
I'll go.
Let's kill the Axeman.
Next time, bring your friends.
Double crest activation. Nice.
Another win.
So obvious.
Oh, he doesn't even have any gauntlets on. He's just unarmed.
Next time, bring your friends.
Predictable.
I put in some work.
Iron Sword to you.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Another win.
Oh, A swords. Nice.
I've got it.
There's a good level.
They say experience beats growth.
Sorry.
I'm on it.
Got him.
Just give up.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way. Yeah!
Watch him roll. Here's the plan.
Oh, Felix got hit.
You're in the way.
Had to be done.
Ooh, that's some damage. Not gonna happen to Felix, though. Nice crit.
Why am I even here? Huh, thanks.
Who's one?
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
So Annette has a crest, so she can use Thrisis. Is there something special you need the Crest of Gloucester for about Thrisis?
My thank you.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus. A relic
Thyrsus,
passed
not
down through
Thrisis.
House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will. I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan. To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Magic attack range +2 may have damage. All yours, Annette.
My...
Excuse me. Let's give her the Gloucester crest anyway. If I have it. I don't have it. Shit. Well, if it starts damaging her... Well, no, it won't damage her. If it... We'll see. Alright, I gotta class up Annette and Flayn. Flayn is gonna be my 11th, I think. She's being leveled anyway, might as well. Falling short of heaven. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Sure, let's do Yuri's.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect. Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Brigid War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course. But I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Brigid War. The Church of Seiros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Da da dun da dun dun. All right, we're dropping Lawrence. All right, we got room for one more. So, Hilda. No, Flayn. We'll use Flayn. We'll use Flayn. Oh, She hasn't got much for reason. Still. No, we'll wait on Flayn. Dimitri's left out again. Alright, let me see supports. Felix Flayn again. Do I have Dedue Shamir ready to go? I do. I don't have Gilbert. Oh, wow. I already got almost all of Dedue's B ranks done. Let's see. Ash. Nothing there. I could get some points towards Ash Happy. Oh, Ash isn't in the list. Alright, Ingrid. What do we got for Ingrid? Ingrid Rath. I can't assign anyone to Ingrid. God damn it. I could assign Sedith, but I don't have him yet. Hilda Balthus A rank is ready to go. Alright, Mercedes. Dimitri Mercedes. And Annette. We'll hook up Ash and Annette. Okay, so Felix, Annette, Mercedes. Oh, it's the Agarthans. Mycen. Excuse me. Oh god, it's this chapter. We gotta keep Garrett safe. Alright, Annette's gonna stride the fuck out of... Stride the fuck out of these two. Get them working on getting to Garrett to protect him. Holy shit. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. This is gonna suck. Yuri's level 3. Oh no. Shit.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Oh god, it's this one.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
We'll move you here.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Yeah, I know the sun sucks. I know.
Here goes.
Oh, that Gambit's gonna get everyone. That's awesome.
Thank you.
What should I do? A threat eliminated.
Who, me?
Not fast enough. Not fast enough to double this archer.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Don't get in
Ah, shit.
my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Well, this guy's going down in one hit, so I guess we've got a demonic beast on the prowl already.
What's next?
I like how this feels.
Or not?
I'll go.
Ready.
Oh, we've got that archer. Shit. Oh, we'll have to kill the archer.
Defenseless, are we?
I hate this crit animation. It's so long.
You weren't ready.
we go.
That went as expected.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't.
You're finished. Over already? Too slow. I aim for greatness.
This'll take some strategy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Luck wasn't with you.
I wonder if killing the boss will end the encounter. I can't remember.
Another win.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
Shit!
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
21? Oh. Not a gambit. God damn it.
Easy.
Oh, not gonna kill? Alright, Sylvain. One short. Yeah, Hilda and Dedue are out of combat for the rest of this. They'll come get these guys. Alright, we're gonna attract this fucker's attention.
Let's win this already.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Now you crit.
Should I have held back? Much needed.
Strength, really? Oh, it's healing. Great. Miss, miss, miss. Damn it! Okay, at least Mercedes can heal that. These Agarthans are dealing some damage.
Foolish.
Oh no, not another one! Oh, immediately!
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
Run, Garrett! Oh no, don't...
Our strategy is solid.
Let's take down a health bar. Alright, let's see if Felix dies. No, he's fine. Okay, cool. HP, Dex, and Speed.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters. Beasts, rampage.
Oh, uh-oh.
Take his head.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? This can't have happened last time I did this.
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
What the fuck?
Well done.
I'll rewind one. Move Mercedes over here. Physic Byleth.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Kill this asshole.
Can't afford to lose.
Used Hilda and Dedue near that lower corner where a bunch appeared? Yeah, at least.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Excuse me.
Stay focused.
Oh, she can't move. All right, well, we're gonna break out. We're gonna break out the Sword of the Creator.
Predictable. That is that.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me.
What should I do?
Oh, and there's a mage coming at him. Okay, mage is gonna do jack shit. Okay.
Who, me?
Oh, those mages. Oh, God.
More? Is this where
This
I
is
perish?
fucking bonkers. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, missed.
That's it?
Ingrid's only got 36 HP.
Not good enough.
Oh no, that guy's going for Ingrid. Oh God, Sylvain and Ingrid are fucked.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Okay, at least Garrett's getting the fuck out of Dodge.
I'll go.
Byleth reach? Byleth can do this. I've actually been forced to break out the Sword of the Creator. Decent level.
Step forward.
96. No, 111. Oh, because he had the Crest of Fraldarius. Oh, they're coming for him. They're coming for him.
Ready. Let's turn the tables.
I'll take the HP. Beast's armor is all broken. Umbral Steel, cool! Oh, God. Oh, they're gonna do 0 damage to her. Okay. Okay, she's fine.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's take this guy out of play.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
Go back here and block. Alright, so we got an archer coming for Gert. There's nothing I can do about that.
Give up. I suppose I've improved.
Alright, I'll take the one shot. She's already slowing down.
How's this gonna help?
Who hasn't moved? Alright, let me see. Okay, they're doing jack all to Ingrid and Sylvain. They'll be fine. Hit your own dude. 15. Oh, 15 damage. Alright, Mercedes, you're on Garrett duty. 7 damage. Oh, missed. Okay.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, she got hit by that. Damn. Oh, oh. He's coming. Alright, Felix. Byleth can't. Cut this asshole down. Question. Thyrsus gives the extra range and extra magic attack. Is there any other effect that a Gloucester crest would activate, or is that just it? Or is it the sometimes have damage? What's Firequake? Let's off this mage. Oh! Sylvain's got to kill that bowman immediately.
Too slow. Seems I prevailed.
Oh, the bowman's going for Garrett. Okay. Still, I'm going to off him. Her. Gonna off her. 105.
Just give up. It's all becoming clearer.
Nice miss.
So obvious.
Not that it would have done any damage, but still.
Easy.
This just gives +2 range for magic attacks with the crest. It gives Pavis and Aegis. Oh, Pavis and Aegis. So I'm gonna buy the Gloucester Crest Stone.
Worth a try.
Excuse me.
Over already? I aim for greatness.
We're gonna need to repair so much equipment after this.
As expected.
Oh, there's another follow bot. There's another follow bot with the Zolgo text.
So obvious.
His lance broke. Shit. Let's take down this health bar. This.
That worked out. Aw, this stinks.
Okay, I've got 7 physics left.
You saved me.
Oh, shit. Oh, it was his own guy he hit for 21. Okay.
Choice.
No, don't move up, Garrett. Come on.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, off this guy for good. With a crit, even. Nice.
Well done.
Nice try. Try this on for size.
And that's a health bar down. Cutting Gale, this bastard.
That worked out.
Everyone needs repairs. Exact damage on that crit. Nice.
Not bad at all.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me
Shut
from
up,
answering
Constance.
such a question.
Val Flyer Corps. Excuse me.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle. I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my
Shut up,
clumsy
Constance.
efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Trying to remember what this thing does.
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression. The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role. The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The Crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Increases movement, allows unit to move again, and may have damage. So that gives Pavis and Aegis. With the Crest of Oban. I might give that to Hilda. Extra move, Kanto, and once I give her the Crest of Oban, all right. Alright, what's the third one we're going to do? We'll do Falling Short of Heaven.
There you are. I have a request for you. It has to do with that plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. The bishop leading the Western Church was somehow involved. Enough is enough. So now the Knights of Seiros have been tasked with putting the bishop down. I thought you and your students could come with us. Because you wield the sword of the Creator. Lady Rhea is going to personally...
Oh, it's this one. It's this one.
This
This is a fun one.
I want your help protecting her. So, what do you say? Will you come?
Excuse me. I'd like to come along.
Ash, you were listening in? It's not up to you whether you can come along.
You just asked for the students to come.
Your adoptive father, Lord Lonato, had connections to the Western Church. I understand that you want answers, but our objective is to punish, not to investigate. We can't let you jeopardize the mission.
I won't get in the way. I promise.
What do you say, Professor? Keep in mind, we would be bringing the whole class, not just Ash.
Thank you so much.
Okay, I guess it's fine. Get ready then.
you so much. I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Oh, there was one I missed. Ash gets dialogue if he fights the mage on this map. Ooh, okay. Constance and Yuri. I have room for 11. Beautiful. One on the lower right. Down here? All right. How is Saros only level 10?
Welcome.
Pair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, Ingrido's almost out of weapon durability too.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright, who's Flane? Flane and Felix are good. Flane Dimitri. Let me see. Hilda Ferdinand. Excuse me. And Dadu Shamir is ready to go. I guess Ash Cyril. Okay, so Ash, Hilda, and Dimitri. Ash, Hilda, and Dimitri.
There she is, a sneaky little witch, trying to pass herself off as the goddess's envoy.
Why do you have a Plague Doctor mask?
Archbishop Rhea, I'll bring judgment upon you in the goddess's stead.
They're using the fog as cover to ambush us. What a cheap ploy.
It won't do any good to get annoyed, Catherine. That voice. We are up against a faction of bishops.
They've shown themselves at least, so we won't have to go to the trouble of finding them. All right, you got a death wish? Come at me! You really want to fight against Thunder, Catherine? Please, Professor, don't let Lady Rhea get hurt. Our mission isn't just to wipe out all the enemies, but also to protect Lady Rhea. Ready?
Stay focused.
Ready.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'll go. I'll cut through.
Who, me? Here goes.
With her in the woods. Aha! Wow, that would have done 15 damage.
You're weak.
Nice try. Too slow. Watch and learn. Nice try.
Over already.
Oh, and flame leveled.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Saw that coming. You never had a chance.
These guys really did never have a chance.
Give up. Sufficient.
So many units just coming to die.
Ineffective. Give up.
I must stay focused.
So many units.
Who's next?
Allow me to demonstrate.
You didn't give it your all.
Get lost! Can't afford to lose.
Two crits in a row.
What's next?
Oh, an exact EXP. Nice.
This is what a real man looks like.
Seems I prevailed.
Quite helpful.
Oh, they're both going for Rhea. They're gonna do 0 damage to her. Alright, that's pathetic. You've got 7 levels on her. How are you not dealing any damage to her? Crit on 5. Nice.
I'm all sweaty.
I will master this.
Each battle, a chance to grow. That is that.
Lady Rhea! Hold the line! Don't let them attack Lady Rhea again!
Oh, I won!
Fool!
She's in 0 danger.
You shall not be forgiven.
You weren't ready.
And a crit. Nice. Finish him off.
Thank goodness.
Not bad at all.
It seems that taking out the priest has stopped the reinforcements coming over here. We should be able to stop the reinforcements coming from the other side by taking care of the other priest.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. But Ash is within counterattack range, so.
Had to be done. You can rely
That's a
on
good level.
I'll crush them all.
Sufficient.
Lenato's blood.
is on your
Oh,
head.
that's a good line delivery.
Were you Lord Lonato's page or something? Indeed, he was a devout believer. All we did was provide Lord Lonato salvation from his misery.
Salvation? You used him and threw him away.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Missed. Awesome.
This is our chance.
What? Double? Oh no, that's on the other. That's on the other end of the map. Okay.
Should I have held back? I'm not setting a very good example. You fought well.
So far
That's
left
good.
to go. Feel like I grew up a little.
Apostates, you sully the name of the goddess!
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Over already.
Cha!
20 damage. Ow.
Thanks so much.
Another one. Ow.
Yeah, that was all me. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
It would have been better if we'd captured the bishop, but they didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help too. It may not be much, but we'll do whatever we can.
I am sure you will be a great help. I am glad to have you by my side.
Gotta give that crit ring to somebody. Oh, I've got so much shuffling to do when I get back to the monastery.
Professor.
Excuse me.
We really appreciated your help with the investigation. That's it for today. Head back to Garreg Mach. The church will have to choose a new bishop and do whatever else is necessary to rebuild the Western Church. Lady Rhea is grateful to all of you. She said she would send along a reward. You should feel very proud. Receiving a gift directly from Lady Rhea is exceedingly rare. Still, that was a real mess, huh? For them to come out and charge us so boldly. As am I. We kept Lady Rhea safe, thanks to you.
They couldn't touch her. What among that could have touched her? The Pegasus Knights, maybe?
Hey, where did Ash go? Haven't seen him for a while. That may be it. I hope he's not getting in the way. There you are, Ash. We were just talking about... Why the brooding expression? Hey, what's that bundle of papers in your hand?
This was given to me. It has to do with my family. I haven't finished reading it all yet, but I think it might offer some clues about something I need to know. Professor, Catherine, thank you for letting me come with you on this mission. I'd better get ready to go.
It's a little painful
Poor
to
kid.
watch. I do hope that those papers, whatever they are, will help him get over his past. I suppose it's time for us to start heading back to the monastery.
Alright, well, let's get the biggest sets in. Alright, 3 more activity points. They've all got 1 tick of motivation.
Professor.
Oh, is it the dance competition?
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait.
It's gonna be Burning at Ignatz. Oh no.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Nevrand. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the
Poor
representatives
Bernie.
of each house please make
Poor
their way
Bernie.
to the stage?
Oh, Edelgard. Oh, right. Claude and Edelgard and Hubert are still in the houses. God damn it. Oh, I was so looking forward to poor Bernie.
Very well. Begin! Time! That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House. I must say I was surprised by your inventive style.
I vote for the Blue Lion House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Blue Lion House.
Oh, really? How lovely.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Learn Sword of Void plus 20. Oh, you just get the ability. Oh, I should have given it to somebody else.
Thank you.
One thing I want to say, Professor.
We're giving...
Waning Shot. What's that do?
I'm getting the hang of this. I see.
Perhaps I'll expand the scope of my research.
I always was a quick study.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Did I pick for the Goddess Tower event? I can't remember. I think it was Ash.
I appreciate your effort.
All right. All right, what did Ash just learn? Waning Shot. Enemies hit by this attack suffer -5 strength for 1 turn. Okay, Mercedes. Grants a void plus 20 when using a sword. I should have given the dancer class to somebody else. Felix. I should have given the dancer class to Felix and just not used Mercedes as a dancer. What is the ability you get for maxing out Bishop? And what is the ability you get for maxing out Dancer? Alright. Annette. Warlock. Oh, nice. There's some nice stat ups. Let's try it. Got it. Awesome.
I have succeeded.
All right, Explore Day. We got some supports to watch. For Bishop, it's Renewal. Recover 20% HP at the start of each turn. Ooh. And what is it for Dancer? Alright, Dimitri Felix, B.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training.
I thought you didn't like him, Felix.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not.
He just said he didn't want to talk to you, Dimitri.
Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around
Dancer
the edge.
is...
There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan.
The Dancer is Special Dance. Gives +4 dex, speed, and luck to the target ally. The Dancer Move Again ability is very good. Do I want to have Mercedes stay as a bishop or be a dancer? She can get that extra move on the first turn. And then Physic in general.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me a chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
He doesn't like you, Dimitri. He thinks you're a monster. Okay! Might 13. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're giving that to Felix. Oh, it's got weight 9. Well, Felix can live with the 9 weight. Excuse me. Dimitri Mercedes.
You've been spending a lot of time at the training ground, Mercedes. As far as swordsmanship goes, you're like a whole new person.
Thank you. I have such a great time when you teach me that improving comes naturally.
It's all because of your own hard work. Compared to you,
You shouldn't be so disappointed in yourself. You're improving too. You just need to keep at it.
Well, I can hold a needle and thread without breaking anything now. That's something.
That's a big step. When we started, you couldn't even hold a pair of scissors without twisting them apart.
True. I'm sorry for being such a burden.
You're no bother at all. I like sewing with you. It reminds me of when I was young and my mother taught me how to sew. My mother would sit with my brother and me, and we'd all sew together. I really miss it, even though I was barely better than you when I started. Did your mother like to sew, Dimitri?
My birth mother? From my father's accounts, she wasn't great at it either.
Oh, of course. I forgot that the Queen of Faerghus passed away long ago.
Yes. I don't really remember what she was like. But I remember my stepmother, always sitting by the window sewing away.
I'm sure she would have been happy to teach you if you had asked.
She always looked so lonely when she was sewing. So unreachable. She was kind to me, yes, but when she was like that, it was hard to talk to her. I'm not certain she would have wished to teach me.
I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories.
Don't worry about it. If I don't talk about those things sometimes, I'll risk forgetting them altogether. And that would truly
I should have given Dancer to Felix just for that ability.
I see.
But now I'm just going on and on about myself. Why don't you tell me more about you?
More about me? Oh, goodness. I don't even know what to say.
It's hard to think of something on the spot, isn't it? You could speak of your family, I suppose.
Well, my little brother is a mass murderer.
You want to know more about my family? On that topic, I'm happy to oblige. In fact, I'm so glad you asked. It's important to think about your past and share it every now and then. This might take a while, but would you be willing to stay and listen?
Of course. I will listen for as long as you wish.
Well, Felix Ash. Take that off the list.
Why, Lonato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lonato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lonato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel. whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals...
That's a change in the story.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals.
Fair.
It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
It sounds like you had a therapeutic time with it.
That's just what I'd
God
expect
damn it,
a
Ash.
story to say. It's not just the way you talk either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
Felix Flane. I've already seen Felix Flane be.
Flane, what's that you're hiding?
Oh no, my surprise is spoiled. I had brought some fruits for you to cut up in addition to the firewood. I thought some variation might prove amusing.
No, I'm not doing that again. I've got better uses for my sword than chopping up fruit and firewood.
I cannot imagine what could be better than chopping fruit.
Chopping up my enemies.
You say that as though you have many enemies. So you would rather chop people than firewood. Is that it?
That's not how I put it, but a blade's purpose is to kill. To chop wood, use an axe. To chop food, use a knife. It's simple.
Surely it is not forbidden to use your sword for other things, like chopping fruit. Swords that cut inanimate objects are serving a much finer purpose than those that cut living beings.
What a noble sentiment. But without a blade to cut down your enemies, you cannot win. Those who are weak lose everything and they die. Those who are strong win and live on. I understand why you balk at bloodshed, but you must know that it has a purpose.
And what purpose might that be?
A purpose. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not in the mood to debate you. I'll continue to wield my sword, and if necessary, cut down my enemies.
He certainly is a stubborn one.
Ash Catherine finally can see it.
Hello, Catherine.
Oh, can you not see it until you do that paralogue? Is that what you guys were talking about with some of the locked ones?
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western
Right. This is the Ash Catherine support links are unlocked by that paralogue. That's cool.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name. He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Duscur. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me.
That was the real reason they killed him.
I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the academy.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed?
Because she's slavishly obedient to Rhea?
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in. That much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea.
There are good reasons to do that.
But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Duscur, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die. And that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
Interesting. Alright, Ferdy Hilda.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously...
He knows what she's about.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because
Is he
you're
clever,
so
though?
clever.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then what?
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really
Well played, Hilda.
There. Thanks, Ferdinand.
Well played, Hilda.
It was nothing. Oh. I suppose I ended up...
Well played, Hilda. Let's take another shot at the challenge. Excuse me. Might 2, shit. Getting past this one is the problem. Alright, let's go eat. Who am I gonna eat with Gilbert? To do Gilbert.
I like this. This is...
Dimitri Alois. Yes, Dimitri Alois.
Oh, this... Oh!
Ash. Ash Catherine. I guess I'll have Ash Catherine.
This looks delicious. Eating food.
Mercedes. Felix Mercedes, why not? She doesn't like spicy food, I don't think. Nope. Oh, I could go for some fried chicken right now.
That looks epic.
I know.
Annette. Annette. Annette Hilda? No, Annette Hanneman. Leonie Shamir.
That looks
Flane Manuela.
this? This is...
And swords. There's a message from Mercedes.
You have my thanks. Oh, my goodness! I actually won! I'm so glad you had faith in me, Professor. Oh, great. You're Nick. I can't.
Swords. And where's Catherine?
The area with it wasn't written as that's true. People call it the...
Remind me to check my certification for Swordmaster after the next time I get the chance. All right, supports. Annette Hanneman.
Thank you for volunteering to clean this room, Miss Annette. Most appreciated.
Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do to repay you for all you've taught me. It seems like a small payment, honestly. I wish I could do more.
In that case, I have nothing to worry about. Do make sure you get the bookshelf as well. Be thorough.
The bookshelf? But it's not even dusty.
Dirt always lurks in the places you can't see.
He wants her to get distracted by a book, doesn't he?
Oh, okay. Leave it to me. Ooh, there are a lot of rare books here.
Miss Annette, please stop jumping on the stool. You'll tumble down and crack your skull.
Huh? Whoa!
Miss Annette, are you all right? Can you stand?
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
What a blessing. Neither the books nor yourself came to any harm. Here, I'll help you clear them up. Oh my, the inside of this bookshelf is quite filthy.
So dirt was lurking in the places we couldn't see, just like you said.
And we found it thanks to all the books falling. Every cloud has a dusty lining.
This is a dumb interaction.
This dirt is really bothersome.
Agreed. Shall we endeavor to get rid of it together?
You can count on me.
Steady. Don't go leaping about in your enthusiasm.
And Flame Manuela.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it. Which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? It's the single most popular opera company in the Imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow. In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
A long time ago.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
Oh, I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
Did they really not have theaters in your day, Flame?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
And that's the day.
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Your Highness, you sound so detached. We are all encouraged to enjoy the ball tomorrow.
Right you are. What a burden.
Not a fan, huh?
I never thought we'd see eye to eye, but I agree. I'd rather be swinging my blade than wasting my time with some girl at a ball.
Felix, Your Highness, you must be joking, right? This is our chance to dance with all of the ladies of the Academy to our heart's content. You wish to throw away the best day of the whole year for sword practice? Insanity, I tell you.
I'm pretty excited about the ball myself. It's not like we get to do things like this very often.
Too true, Ash. In fact, I'm going to do you a favor and give you a crash course in
Don't.
chatting up girls. By tomorrow,
Don't.
you'll be an expert.
He doesn't need that from you.
Actually, I'd much prefer if someone could just teach me how to dance.
Don't worry about the dancing part. I can teach you that easy.
It's time for the ball. That warrants at least a tiny bit of makeup, don't you think, Ingrid? Just a smidge.
Maybe. I'll think about it. It's settled. Tomorrow morning we'll meet up in Ingrid's room. Ooh, I can't wait!
You know, there's no telling where life will take us after we leave here.
Give us Dancer Ash
Come
1180.
together again, just like this.
A fine notion, Your Highness. Perhaps 5 years from now?
Oh, it's Dedu's idea in this timeline.
5 years from now. Ah, that's when Garreg-Mach Monastery will be holding its Millennium Festival.
By then, we'll be addressing Your Highness as Your Majesty instead.
That's right. I suppose we all know it's coming, but by then you'll be far removed from us.
Come now, you know me better than that. My title may change, but I won't. And it won't just be me, you know. 5 years from now, you'll all have your own stuffy positions to contend with. But as I understand it, the festivities at the Millennium Festival will be of a scale far beyond anything we've yet seen. In other words, the perfect excuse for all of us to return here.
Ooh, a reunion? That sounds fun! I wouldn't miss it for the world!
I'd love for you to be there as well, Professor. After all, you're the heart of the Blue Lion House. Good. Then it's settled. Of course, if something happens and I'm not able to attend, I'm leaving all of the logistics of organizing this reunion to you, Professor.
You have to attend, Dimitri.
It's true. I'm sure being a king will keep you busy, but it's a bit early to be backing out of your own
It's
plan.
Dedue's plan, not his.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. You have my word. I will return as well. Count on it.
I miss the days when there wasn't a plague about. What happens to them is so tragic.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor. So you do think you're the favorite. I might have known.
Professor, what are you doing here?
Is she going to dance with Claude?
Good one, Professor. I could see saving a dance for Edelgard, but Claude is another story. In any case, I have no...
You were just
intention of
dancing. There was a whole cutscene about it.
As a child, Edelgard taught me how to dance. It was a bit awkward, honestly. I've told you before that we're siblings by marriage, haven't I? Her birth mother was my stepmother, although I didn't know that at the time. My stepmother treated me with such kindness, just as though I were her own flesh and blood. And yet she never so much as hinted that she had her own child, Edelgard. We were born and raised in different territories, without ever knowing the other even existed. Yet, against all odds, for just over a year, we became childhood friends. Indeed. Unaware of each other's stations or backgrounds, we met and became incredibly close. This was when she and Lord Arundel were living in the kingdom. They were in exile. This was a time of great turmoil within the Empire.
And her mom didn't come see her? Or I guess she was under Arundel's control, she couldn't.
I ran into her when visiting Lord Arundel's residence with my father. She seemed quite bored with everything. At first, I found her to be difficult and stubborn. But that facade quickly fell away, revealing her true self beneath. That's around the time when she taught me how to dance. Her instruction was, oh, let's call it strict, to put it nicely.
Aww.
You're supposed
Aww.
to lead with your right.
Aww.
Hell, the sun's going down. I really ought to be heading home.
He's a baby.
That 1 year before she had to return to the Empire was so much fun. The time of my life in many ways. It's kind of pathetic to think about it all these years later. But can you guess what I gave her as a parting gift? No, that makes too much sense. Actually, I gave her a dagger. You should have seen
She still
the
has
look
it,
on her
doesn't she?
face. In Faerghus, we've long considered blades as tools of destiny, as a way to cut a path to a better future.
Remember Sylvain's sea support. I'm blanking on it.
She was being dragged all over, unable to live the life she wanted. I thought the dagger could help her cut a path to the future she dreamed of. However, that was many years ago. I'm sure she's forgotten all about the boy I was back then.
Tease Dimitri for giving a dagger to a girlie. Ah!
I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Things are different now. She's different. I'm different. Anyway, I'm feeling a bit out of place here. Festivities like this don't suit me. Still, I suppose I should get back in there. Goodbye, Professor.
But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
I wonder how that cutscene would have gone if he was going to the Goddess Tower to meet me.
I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
It happens the same way, you just happen to run into each other at the Goddess Tower again. Actually, I was looking for you!
For me? Oh, I'm so sorry to put you out of your way. I was just kind of worn out from all of the excitement. I am enjoying the ball, but it's a bit much, you know? Everyone else seems used to this kind of thing. I've never been to anything like it before. My friends did teach me a bit about proper manners and how to dance, but I still feel out of place. Stepping on girls' feet, messing up the pretty floral decorations.
Yeah, but I like you that way.
Sometimes I wonder if it's even right for someone like
Absolutely.
me to be in a place
Don't
like this.
question it. You have every right to be here.
You're right, of course. I'm a student at the Officers' Academy, just like everyone else. Lonato was kind enough to send me here. I need to live up to his expectations. By the way, have you heard the stories about the Goddess Tower? They say that if a man and a woman make a wish together here, the goddess will make it come true. My thoughts exactly. Do you have anything in particular you'd like to wish for? Your wish is?
For your wish to come true, Ash, it's a cop-out.
What? My wish? Let me think. All right, I've got it. I wish for my brother and sister back home to be able to live out their lives in peace.
Excuse me.
This kind of thing is pretty embarrassing, huh? Maybe I should be heading back. I'll never get better at fancy social events like this if I keep running away from them, right? I guess I should ask another girl to dance. Oh, but I'd better make sure
I'll dance with you.
Steps again first.
Hey, you can dance with me.
Really? You do that? Wow, that'd be great. Just promise not to laugh if I mess it up, okay? Come on, let's head back.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Oh, he asked you at the end to go join him for a bit. Oh, that makes more sense. That was pretty adorable with Ash, yeah.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there. Song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that
to
song
her.
to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Alright, time to say goodbye to our dad. Certs! I can finally do it. I need an advanced... %. Let's do it. Got it. Awesome.
A new path to tread.
Things took a turn for the worse as you and Geralt investigate an abandoned chapel in Garreg Mach.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you, then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain! Thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Huh, it just occurred to me. Because of the 5-year coma, you end the game the second youngest member of the recruitable characters after Lysithea. Because everyone else gains 5 years on you. And I think the youngest of them is 22. Alright. Fuck off, Catherine. Alright, Hilda Ferdy, I think. Yeah, Hilda Ferdy. Ash Catherine. And who we hooking Flane up with? Dimitri. Dimitri Flane. Dimitri Flane isn't waiting, is it? No, good. Ash, Hilda, and Dimitri.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
I'll give it my all.
Nice crit. Not enough to kill immediately, but still. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, miss.
No.
1 health bar down.
Ready. Defenseless, are we?
Crit again, crit again. Damn.
Here goes.
Oh, I forgot to get the crest.
Aw, this stinks.
Remind me to get the crest stones at the start of next month.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
I'll cut through.
Health bar down.
I must keep aiming higher.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Here we go.
Right, Hope.
Ash will finish that bastard off. No, you get back here. You stop and fight Hilda.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
What's up, Pronia?
That was tough.
The better to serve Lady Rhea.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
You really think you can keep going? Don't push
I haven't
yourself
done anything
too
yet, Dad.
hard. Thinking about what happened at Ramire Village, it's clear you've gotten the hang of being a leader. Maybe you should have taken command of me too.
If only.
Saw that coming. Stand down.
Health bar down. Thanks, Gerald.
Not my first fight.
I wanted that kill.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Alright, Hilda's getting this one. Hilda's getting this one. Gerald. I suppose I'll move Dimitri over. This is legit the easiest battle in the game, I'm pretty sure. Like, even if you're on par with the level. Ow, fuck! Oh, he's on fire!
Time is now.
I feel my strength building.
I'm gonna set Flame's goals to reason.
Is that all?
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me! Thank you.
wasn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive. Merely because there is still a role that I require you to.
She's not going to live for very long.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
Say my name!
So this is where your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there. Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Rude.
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead.
Or wait. Thought you were 20. Are you 25?
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever.
This takes place in 1159. Right? I read that right? It's 1159? But the current date is 1195. Or no, it's... Right, it's not 1195. It's 995th anniversary of the... Okay, never mind.
Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No
no heartbeat.
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
What's up, Dimitri?
There you are. Lady Rhea is looking for you, Professor. And after your audience, why don't you join me at the dining hall? You haven't eaten since it happened, have you? Forgive me. I suppose it's too soon to try and coax you back into the normal swing of things. As for what happened to Gerald...
Okay, see you in a bit.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything to stop it. Stay here until you've found some peace. I'll cover for you with Lady Rhea and everyone
Thanks,
else.
Dimitri.
We'll be waiting for you whenever you're ready to return to us. I don't believe it's a sign of strength to just keep moving forward no matter what. Taking the time to grieve for those we've lost, there's strength in that too. That's what I think anyway. That said, it's also important to remember that no matter how sad you are, eventually your tears will dry up. That's when you have to figure out what it is you're living for. Then you can cling to that with all your might and start moving forward again. 4 years ago in Duscur, I experienced the same.
I think your pain was a little more severe than mine, but appreciated.
My father was the strongest man I knew. Someone I loved and admired deeply. That day, he was killed before my eyes. His head
Gruesome.
severed clean off. My stepmother, the kindest person I had ever known, left me behind and disappeared into the infernal flames. Everyone who I considered precious, my family and my closest friends, I couldn't save any of them. Not a single one. Now, the burden of the work they left behind falls on me. I must ensure they have no regrets. That's my duty as the sole survivor of the tragedy. It's a heavy burden, but accepting it gave me the strength to pick myself up off the ground and start moving again. Start living again. Gerald is gone. So what will you do now, Professor? What must you do? Look deep in your heart, and I'm certain you'll find the answer there. Indelible and inescapable. I've probably bothered you enough.
That is the best talk
But I
out of the
have
three
just
of them.
One more thought to leave you with. Even now, Sedith is gathering the knights to begin a full-scale search for the enemy. It may not be right away, but before long they will find their trail. No matter what happens or what anyone may say, know that I plan to stand by you, Professor. Through anything. Until the bitter end.
Where's the camera stop?
Well, did you search deep within yourself as he suggested? And did you find yourself some
It's been
answers?
5 seconds, Sothis.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years.
Excuse me.
And also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garreg Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Seiros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seiros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
$5,000.
What are you doing at this hour? Oh, I know. You are eavesdropping. I must admit that I approve.
Professor, we must remain quiet.
I see. The Flame Emperor and Monica. And the mage who rescued Monica.
I don't know, but if we keep listening, we might be able to find out.
An unexpected chance to hear their plans. Patience, patience.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I've got you. Finally. If we don't act now, we'll miss our chance.
Even if someone has overheard us, there is nothing they can do. There have always been rats in the walls, and there always will be.
No. The dagger.
Oh, is that the dagger you gave Edelgard?
No, never mind.
That is the dagger he gave Edelgard.
Professor, those are the ones we must destroy. They're the bastards who killed my family and Gerald. For now, let's return to the monastery and regroup. As for the Flame Emperor's dagger, I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Hey, Bernie!
Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Goals. Flame and Bernie. Bow and ride. Oh, she's already got reason as a focus. Okay, never mind. Explore day. List items. Okay, Darius, Daphne, Blathid, Gloucester, Crest of Gloucester. I do have the Crest of Oban. Hilda. Supports. Dimitri Flame.
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Hello, Flame. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? I was feeling restless and came here to think.
I see. I'm here for the same reason.
How funny. But, are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside.
Spoken like you've never had one.
Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
This headache is something I've dealt with for a while now. Ever since
Oh,
my
so it's a
family and
penitent
friends were
headache.
murdered before my eyes. I must never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache is a reminder of sorts. Of those I failed to protect. And of their murderers who still roam free.
I see. That would explain your somber demeanor. Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually. I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
We cannot ask them directly, but we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy. I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way. Surely, anyone who loved another would wish only for...
So you love him?
I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly. I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flayn. And... thank you.
Ignatz is the lone holdout.
If you must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out.
What do you think I've been doing for the past week and a half? Owl feather that I don't need.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
What's that?
What? Captain Gerald's been killed?
Excuse me.
I can't believe it. From all I'd heard about the man, I thought he was indestructible. He was so strong. What could have possibly... forgive me. I shouldn't speculate.
Knife in the back will do that.
What's that?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. But maybe now isn't the time. You seem down.
Just a dead dad.
I hope you know I'm here for you if you ever have your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money, in which case...
Are we friends, though?
busy.
I don't think we're friends.
Okay. This month feels different, doesn't it? Garrick Mach's all tense, like the whole place might explode. This is why I've kept to myself all these years. I don't want to be anywhere near whatever's about to happen.
Professor?
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at 'em again, yeah? Good on you. No use crying over the past and all.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor dear can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. How cold can you get?
A fair point. Please, Professor, forgive my indiscretion. You have my condolences.
Remember, the first step to healing is a hefty dose of revenge. Get out there and get to it.
Sounds good. Whoops, wrong door.
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I can really understand what you're going through. I know that this is painful, but don't lose hope for the future, okay? Someday you'll be able to accept what's happened. And in the meantime, you have plenty of friends here to support you. Me included.
Gerald raised you, yeah? He was all you had. You must be feeling a lot right now. When a parent dies, it really leaves a mark. So feel what you need to, no matter how that looks. But know that your inner fire will keep you moving ahead through even the hardest times.
Hang on, I need to do something. All right.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
Thanks, Raph.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even he... That's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Oh, there was someone I missed. Oh, to the left.
Professor, welcome back. We all were... You've been on our minds. Know that your enemies are my enemies. I will do all I can to help you find justice. There is no one else I can... My strength is yours alone. I will fight as you command. I will kill anyone, should you ask it of me.
Sobering.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid.
You're closer to the truth than you think.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Isn't that a bit much? I agree it's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Professor, people are saying horrible things about Marianne. They're saying she's friends with the bad guys. If I hear someone say that, I'll...
Leave it alone, Hilda.
No, I'm with Hilda on this one.
That would be the quickest way to resolve this. Come on, Marianne. Let's give it our all.
Sup, Claude?
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
Hi.
Oh, Bernie's not in her room.
That's,
Hello there, Professor.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
Hello there.
Hey, Iggy, you're the last holdout. You want to join?
Professor, I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor. I'll do my best.
Hello there.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't... I can't believe...
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these. Just don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you, well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Oh no.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Oh. And then the jaunty music starts back up.
This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Welcome.
Extra large bullion.
This one? Thank you. This one?
Marketplace has no room for all the church drama.
You. Please come again.
Let me see inventory of the units I'm using. This sword is good. Stay Lance Dimitri needs repairs. Dimitri and Hilda need repairs. Also, Bernie has an item.
Welcome. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Alright, back to the somber music.
I heard Gerald passed away. My deepest condolences. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. It's such a loss.
Hey!
Olive root seeds. I'll have to actually plant those if I remember to. Who left a cooking pot in the library?
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
Do you have time for a request?
Yeah, I'll train with the Adrestian Empire, sure. Train them up for... I'll thin their ranks for the coming conflict. What's up, Bernie?
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. It's the least I can do. Sometimes I feel like all I do is run away. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
A moment, please.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Professor?
Hey, you.
When I get into a rhythm while cleaning, I always end up singing a song that I make up on the spot. It's so embarrassing when someone hears me. What should I do? I'm hesitant to invite a girl to my room in the middle of the night with you-know-who living right next door. I'm terrified of the scolding I'd get the next day. How's the time you and I discussed your behavior? There's just a drawing of what looks like a student throwing trash on the ground.
Excuse me. Not just Tomas, but Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
Really?
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it.
Violet should draw a bunch of pins as a response.
I pray that Geralt is happy in the next world.
They are just pouring the lost items on you in case you haven't recruited everybody.
Well...
Professor.
Excuse me. Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain as if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory, though I admit it is nothing more than speculation. Both Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Excuse me.
Hang on. Oh, I've got Byleth's Gilbert B, and it can't happen yet. Okay. It's a lot of A ranks to watch.
Really? Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
A small leather bag, and inside it a ring.
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
What happens if you just never go for that ring? What if you just never get it? Can you not marry somebody in the end?
I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
If you don't get the ring, you can't marry anyone at the end. Huh. That's a nice piece of consistency. That's actually pretty funny.
I've never been much for condolences.
Fuck you too. Oh, Manuela has something else to say. Okay.
Right. I wonder who they were.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion, and now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
I wonder how long the ring stays there.
sung lyrics lamenting death many times on stage. But when something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say. But I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. We don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried.
Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might
down.
help you feel better.
Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
I do not see what is impossible about it. All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident.
She's a hostage, Ferdy.
Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning to home until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
Oh, there's Edward.
Professor? What happened to Gerald? It's terrible. If there's anything I can do, simply ask. Even if what you desire is revenge, I'll gladly lend you my power. We can't let them get away with this.
I wish I could hold you to that. Good, cook with Yuri.
Wise indeed. Maybe.
I should get him to A rank so that I can fill in those slots in the extras menu. Oh well. All right, let's have some foods. Let's see. Sedith. Felix Sedith.
That looks the flip.
Let's do Dimitri Alois again. Excuse me. He's not here, is he? He's not in town. Is Dimitri Sylvain locked? It is not. Screw it. Dimitri Sylvain, you're having a meal.
You know what, Professor?
Now...
Okay. Ferdinand Hilda. Casper Catherine. Catherine's not in town. Dedue Shamir. Shamir's not in town. Duh. Let's see. Dedue Felix is just waiting. Dedue Felix is waiting. Dedue Annette, I guess.
I like this.
Eating.
Ash. Ash. Can't do Gilbert or Catherine. Ash Cyril and Ash Happy. Ash Happy.
This looks delicious.
I work.
I've eaten with Sylvain. Mercedes Lawrence.
I did not.
I've eaten with Annette. I've eaten with Sedith. Ingrid Ignatz.
I appreciate any good meal.
I've eaten with Hilda. I think I ate with Hilda. Yeah, I ate with Hilda and Ferdinand. Can't do Leone, Eloise, or Shamir. Eaten with Sedith. Flame Manuela. Wait, she doesn't like that.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
My pastimes?
Balthus, Happy is good. I haven't done anything with Balthus Constance. Whoops.
My favorite meal.
How I...
Alright, Dimitri Sylvain. Tick that off the list for good.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
To scold you.
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's, a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you... Nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task, but...
This sure is the situation you find yourself in, Dimitri.
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you. And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there.
At least he cops to it.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I
Yeah,
can.
but that's the end of your support link, so...
A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right?
Uh-oh.
You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you.
Uh-oh.
Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation.
Uh-oh.
Watch and learn.
Oh, we didn't get to see it? We don't get to see it? Lame. To do Annette.
Forgive me.
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently.
You just got that kind of vibe, man.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken to me. It must be as you said. My face is the problem. I have not honed my smile well enough. I deeply regret the trouble I've caused you.
Horses are skittish. If you make them think like you're going to go for the throat,
And
then they'll
especially
panic.
Don't be sad. It's no trouble at all, I promise. Everyone makes mistakes. Isn't that what you've been trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this will take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Don't apologize. When it's your turn for stable duty, I'm happy to help.
Really?
Sure. And in return, you can help me out when I'm on kitchen duty.
Of course.
By the way, I tried out all that stuff you mentioned before, about how to not be a scatterbrain. I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around knives and boiling water, though. That's why it'll be really nice knowing you have my back.
You have changed.
Huh?
You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask. And now, when the need arises, I will rely on you, too.
Respectable. Felix Seteth. I've seen their C rank. I have not seen their B rank.
May I help you, Seteth?
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Distance? I don't follow.
I have noticed that you like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me. They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
Yeah.
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young.
It's been a long time since you've been young, Seteth. Ferdinand, Hilda.
Wow, I am thirsty. I could really go for something to drink.
Hilda, there you are.
Hey, Ferdinand. Thanks for your help earlier.
I do not desire your gratitude. I have a bone to pick with you. At the library, you pawned your job off on me.
Actually, I never asked you to do the whole thing. You started teaching me how and got carried away. Meanwhile, I was just awestruck by your cleverness and generosity.
Ah, well. Hey, wait a moment. Your charms won't work this time. You were
Sure
just
was.
using me.
Oh, that hurts my feelings. I really was awestruck. If I had to arrange all the library supplies on my own, I'd have been there past nightfall.
With a steady pace, you would have finished by twilight at the latest.
Oh no, I'm not competent enough, honestly. I don't even know how to make a cup of tea.
You're quite a defeatist, Hilda. Oh, hold a moment. Did you just say you cannot make tea?
That's right. I can't touch things that get hot. I'm always
Hilda.
getting burned.
Trust me, it is not difficult. You just need to be cautious as you are pouring.
That's
I can teach
literally all it is. You pour hot water on a bag of leaves, you steep it for a little while, and you pluck it out when it's ready.
Really? Great! Please teach me, Ferdinand.
This is a crucial skill for nobles, Hilda. If nothing else, you must learn the arts of tea brewing. Look here. You bring the water to a boil, and you put the leaves in here. Alright, that should be enough time steeping. Now we can drain the water, pour the tea, and enjoy.
That took longer than I expected. Well, thanks. Bottoms up.
You may have to steep it for more time or less.
She's just gonna walk
depending on
away.
the leaves. From now on, you can...
That really hit the spot. Thanks. I'm a slow learner, so I hope.
Well
you
played,
teach me
Hilda.
sometime.
She fooled me again. That was the last time.
She's gonna run circles around you, man. Time is it? It's after 8. I think that's where I'm going to end it for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Up next will be more of this. We're going to continue onwards. We're almost to the halfway point, which means we're almost to the new content. And I cannot wait to get to the new content. So, thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time.